we got? We got like a power outage in the neighborhood for the next couple hours. It kind of threw me off a little bit here. How's everybody doing? Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Shimei. How are you? Yeah, it's just, I'm trying to get this thing on and to find something that had a charge to it, because they said we just got a notification that PG&F is going to have power out for the next 2 hours. So Bird, I don't know what he's going to do. He'll be sitting in the dark in an hour. So let's get out of here. We got a lot of stuff to do tonight. It's good to see you, Ronnie. Appreciated your nice comment today, taking time to leave detailed comment, which I really appreciated. And Shimei, thank you for everything you've done and kind of shotgunning what's going on with YouTube and kind of overseeing that. I appreciate that. Callie Mo, I appreciated your coffee. I'll still be doing the Sonoma Santa Rosa Avenue, that's for sure. Let's put that down. Good, Bert, how are you? Our lights went, yeah, we're out. We're on they told us our power is going to be out for 2 hours, so it's not going to affect me, it's going to affect Bird. So nice to see you, Cindy. I'm about halfway done editing the first video, which is the point raise. Debbie, good to see you. Very nice to see you. Hello, Linda. Let me grab a coffee. I forgot, when the power's out, they close down the 7-Eleven immediately. So, damn, man. I wonder if it's citywide. Let's cruise around and see if it's citywide. Maybe we'll do better someplace else. Please tap the like button. It's been a very long journey on this, getting things back to where we were a week ago, and I want to thank everybody for their incredible patience. I don't know what the lights are going to be around town with the power. Oh, come on, dude. Don't tell me you're turning left. We're turning left. Yeah, wait till you see Cindy. You guys ain't seen nothing. You think the last time I went up was big? I felt so bad because what do we got? An action? What are we doing? Somebody's down. What are we doing? I don't know. The whole neighborhood's on fire. Nuts. Everybody. Now I do see some lights on up here. Hello, Margie. How are you? I guess we'll run over. We'll try to get a coffee at the same place as before. I don't see any. Well, I do see some lights on here. As usual, it's just the hood. It just seems to be localized to the hood. Big surprise, right? So as far as Cindy Russo is concerned, that's going to be a really nice video. Up there you get to see the baby bird, you get to see the man cave, you get to see all the those fall decorations, the fireplace. The food was off the chart. Her, I adore her mom. I want to ask her mom out on a date, right? I think her mom is so cool. And of course, Len, her wonderful husband. But Cindy will tell you, I'm just over the moon on her mom. She's just a peach. My camera camera's on a funky mode. Well, I'll let one of my moderators tell me my camera's on a funky mode. How about that? Since this is the first time you've ever come in the chat, we'll just leave it at, and I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. Kelly, sorry about last night. You guys got curb stomped again. I don't know what to tell you. What, tomorrow's another day, right? It's normal because it's a wide angle lens. It's a 25 millimeter lens. Yeah, I think tomorrow's Veterans Day, isn't it? Or is it celebrated today? But I think tomorrow's Veterans Day. Are the banks closed today or Monday? Yeah, they're winners, man. They had to deliver a beatdown to the Detroit Red Wings. You know, they had to tell them who's the boss. Montreal style. They had to get tough with them. Well, if you've never watched a live stream before, because there's 25 millimeter wide angle, of course you're going to get curvature at the edges. That's what enables a very wide picture here. We're doing this in a smartphone, not with a dedicated wide angle lens here. So, yeah, Kelly, don't worry about it, honey. It's all is not lost for your season. All right, don't give up yet. I mean, I know it looks. Well, I know it looks a little bleak right now, but it'll all come good. Okay, let's see. We're going to put Popper just right on the end while we get the coffee. Here, look at that. Hey, Alex. Be right back. Well, we don't have 7-Eleven speed, that's for sure, tonight, but we do have a coffee. Let's try to move it out here without getting whacked. Let's see what we're doing. Nah, I just don't know what else to do because the power's out in the hood, so I can't do anything. All right. Power's here, but in the hood it's out. In the hood it be out. Yeah, it's double the cost, but I guess any port in a storm, right, Ronnie? I mean, that's just the way it goes. Let's stop here. All right, what do we got? Good Friday, Cal. We got Alan Gentry, the one and only Callie Moe. I think we get Linda Bishop, help cook. Well, the problem in there is that somebody had a very complicated order in there, and it took a while to do that. Have leftovers with us, yeah. Like I said, hey, thee, thy now, how are you? Cindy's like, yeah, they get it's plenty. You know, you're not going to go hungry. Crews investigating the outage in your area. Well, there we go. Probably some hood rat tried to tap into the PG&F, and it just took the whole thing down. I don't know, right? Either that or some dope hit a pole down there, one or the other. Yeah, TGIF. Hello, Amanda and everybody, because Tera and I have been burning the candle a little bit the last since she's here. By the way, she's back home. She did get home fine. Hello, Catherine. Good to see you. She once again extended her thank you for all the hospitality. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it's more going to affect Bird right now than it's going to affect me. That's a pretty doggone good cup of coffee. Even if they burnt the beans or whatever, I don't know. So happy Friday, everybody. We will be doing. I don't need a lot of stuff to go shopping. It's going to be a short week. I'm going to be taking off for Las Vegas. Hi, Julie, on Wednesday morning. So I hope to have all the videos edited. They might not all be up by then because I had 58 minutes of raw clips for what was Alan's comment? No, I didn't see Alan's comment. They only put 2 on my screen at a time now, so. Tera's gummies are now possession of Bird, along with her lighter. So made Bird's Friday afternoon. So it's gonna take me a while to get back in the swing of things. We were very busy. So just the point raised, the Marin County adventure, that was like 50 minutes of raw video. Can sing to himself. He'll be fine. He'll do good. Hey, Vampire. Yeah, he'll be fine. I don't know how long the power. But everybody always says, oh, your stove is always blinking. Yeah, the F1 in Vegas. Well, the only F1 I'm worried about is the one that I'm doing, which stands for Fundraiser down there. Yeah, 7-Eleven is hurt. So hoping a couple people will get us ramped up again tonight. Later on this evening, I do have a $20. There's another $25.47 that's owing to the pot, and I have a $20 donation that came in an envelope to the PO box, And MWall also provided a donation. So Alan Gentry's being honored tomorrow as a veteran. Well, it's about time. All right, it's about time. But congratulations, Alan. You are the best of the best of the best. So you are a man's man. That's for sure. And thank you for your service. I never knew. Well, I never knew last night that Cindy's husband was also in the service, United States Coast Guard, for 22 years. And just a great storyteller and just a wonderful man. And he rounds out my military, right? We got Brad Silverdog, United States Marine. We got Monkey Boy, United States Army Reserve, Army Rangers. We got Bobby, United States Regular Army. We got Alan Gentry in the Airborne. We've got the boss in the Navy. We got Mr. Z in the Air Force and the Army Reserve. So we have a heck of a show here, man. We got it all. So we rounded that out with Coast Guard now. So how cool is that? 22 years. He was talking about being up on the Bering Sea, and if you've ever seen that show Deadliest Catch, right, imagine being out on the Coast Guard cutter bobbing around and trying to pull people off and save lives and in 25 30-foot seas and stuff like a wall of water. Hey, sure nuts, Goat Head, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you. So I'm hoping we can get some forward momentum going tonight. Friday night, we usually do something. We're all proud of Alan. We're all proud of all of our highest living awarded combat veteran in California. Well, Alan Gentry, my God, man, you are a true treasure. And I know you've battled health problems and other things like that. I know what that's like. Our maintenance committee chairman just called me before I went live today. He's like, I just don't think I'm going to be able to continue. My health is failing, so I might have to take over that maintenance committee ship here, and something I'm not really prepared for. There's three that has combat badges. The other two we are proud of. We're proud of all of you, Alan. I'm proud of you that you're in our chat and you're one of our own. So you're like, we're there with you, right? We are there with you. And I know the boss would be tickled pink too to know that. So we'll have to mention that when the boss comes by later. So I have so I got about 4 days or so till I blow out of town, 4 or 5 days. So I'm going to make the most of them to do as much editing and get as much done as I can, because once I'm down in Vegas, it's going to be a steady boom, 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 moving forward. To get this, did Sure Nuts, I can't see what was given there. So Sure Nuts, thank you, Sure Nuts, $5 from Sure Nuts. Thank you very much. Thank you. So that's 25, 30, 40 additional. So we got 65. That's including what's still owing there to go into to the pot. So thank you, Sure Nuts. Thank you. So we're halfway home. We're rounding the home stretch here. So I'm excited that we can wrap this thing up. It seems like a mountain still to climb. It really hurt to have that week out. It really hurt to have that week out. I mean, we were rolling. We did the sofa. We did the sofa carnival down there. The winter fest or whatever it was. We were doing great, man. Our momentum was astounding. So I'm hoping we might be able to be at 6,500 by the end of the weekend. I don't know. I mean, it seems ambitious, but it's doable. Will I be? No, I will be in Los Angeles for Thanksgiving. I will be in LA. I will be arriving in Las Vegas on Wednesday. Good luck, Kelly. I will be in meetings down there on Thursday. Hopefully I'll have some time. And then every evening we'll be continuing to raise money, and then Friday is the big stream to wrap it up. The weather looks a little bit shaky, so we might be sitting inside in the kitchen. I can't get because he's smart. That's why you don't want a boat after you've been around like I did 10 years on Chesapeake Bay. With that was enough for me. I didn't want a boat. I wanted an RV. So Friday and then Saturday do some more wrap-up work. Sunday is the Thanksgiving at the church for the homeless. I will probably roll up my sleeves and do whatever I can to help with that effort. And then Monday, Monday, or it may stay Monday, I don't know. Monday or Tuesday, roll over to LA, spend 3 days there, and then rolling back. I think Sunday I will ride back to the Rancho. No, I don't have holidays with the boss and Janet. I have it with my daughter down in LA there. So the boss and Janet, I always have a standing invite. I always do Christmas with them. So that's what we usually do is Christmas. Yeah, boat. Break out another 1,000. BOAT. Money pits personified. Everything in a marine environment degrades quickly. Everything you have to buy for boats costs twice as much as it does on land. If you have a marine fuel costs more. It's parts, everything. Salt water, everything wants to destroy your boat. The electronics, the engine, everything. So it's a commitment. For every hour you're on the water enjoying yourself, there's like 3 or 4 hours of maintenance behind that. So it's a big commitment. Hence, you see most boats sit at what they call slips. That's where they dock them. They sit at slips and they never go out. Right? They might go out by the end of it. They might go out once or twice in a season. They might come down on a Friday, sit on the back deck and just drink, and then come home on Sunday. I saw that all the time. Hey AJ, what's going on? How you doing? Nice to see you tonight. So a boat is too much of a thing. So I was just, I don't know, this guy just laid this committee stuff on me just minutes before I went live. I saw him at breakfast this morning with Tera, and I thought he looked okay, but I guess he's fighting stomach cancer or something. So he's kind of at the end of his rope. So that's going to throw kind of a monkey wrench of. And once you start getting involved in stuff, you really start getting involved. You got your Christmas tree today? Cool. I don't even think about a Christmas tree until early December. I'm on a very traditional Christmas type of schedule. In other words, to me, hey, Icy, to me, Christmas officially begins when Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer comes on TV. Yeah, well, he's not. He said, I'm not going to get any better. So put up a fake tree. That's cool. We put up the real deal. But when I was a kid growing up, we always knew, hey, Luther, that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer always came on Thanksgiving night. And then later, Frosty, when that came out, that came after Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Then we knew it was Christmas time. No department stores had anything. There was nothing. Okay, nobody did a darn thing until after Thanksgiving. Everybody was focused on everything. Everybody was focused on Thanksgiving. Oh, silver bell. Silver bell, oh, it's Christmas time. Oh, I didn't put, hold on a minute, guys. I got to bail out of the chat. Don't go anywhere, okay? I didn't put the Nightbot thing on. Hold on a minute. My life. All right. I think they'll start coming up. I forgot to Thanksgiving at the Homecoming, the Waltons movie. Yeah, well, my time was before the Waltons. The Waltons were the 70s. I was talking about growing up when you're 1963, 64, and you had Bass Rankin with the Claymation and Rudolph, and of course I love the Abominable Bumble. He was my favorite part of the whole, with Cornelius Klondike. That was I thought the Bumble was going to eat the kid, with the Hermie or whatever the hell the kids, the would-be dentist or whatever. And we're just running around like our hair's on fire, just screaming the Bumble, right? We all worried about the Abominable Bumble, right? He was scary when you were a kid. And then he turned out to be a Bumble, right? And he was nice. He just wanted to put the star on the tree. The weather today was delightful. It is currently 65 degrees. Yeah, there you go, Linda. So you understand all that. I mean, Claymation was a big deal, right? Davy and Goliath, and Rankin Bass was a big one for doing all of that stuff. They even had a special thing on YouTube about what happened to all those dolls. They became tremendously collectible off of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Like somebody found some of the stuff in the garbage can and saved it. And, because when you do something, you never know it's going to be a cult classic, right? So you just shit can it. It's like, we're done and bye. 5 to 6 days of rain. We'll be all right. Kitchen Stadium is really, really nicely secured. Does everyone want some snow? Okay, so our things are coming up. There they are. Our Nightbot is up. Every penny goes. So I'm hoping that we can get some momentum going this evening, that we can sort of get back on track, because it's like they really killed us on time here. We got 1 week. Less than 1 week now to do this, so it's the mountain to climb is steep, very steep, and we should what's up, Trog? We should send a bill to YouTube for the missing that stuff. So what's up, Trog? We're gonna do some shopping tonight. I've been kind of out of the loop. I'll say a little bit about, still the rally continues as I expected it would after the first 5 waves down. We have to see how that plays out. We could go on a speculative tear and be like 1929 again. You never know. But one way or another, interest rates are going higher, and that's the deterrent. And if we get to 6%, Katie, bar the door. Absolutely do know the importance and the the dangerous work as well, yes. Yay, Amanda's like, I do like to see Rosie sweat. Right. So we're going to see how that plays out. What's going on, Darla? How are you? How are you today? And I'm going to ask people to also share it on their social media, especially as we move into next week, because the time is running preciously short to do it. So I don't need a lot. I can't think of a lot I need to the store. Didn't really do much cooking this week. I will just be having shrimp tonight, something simple. I mean, we've been eating really well. I mean, when Terry took me to breakfast, it was nice to have a bowl of oatmeal this morning, but coming off of Cindy's cooking last night, and I don't know how she did it, getting up at 4 a.m. and then working full time and then coming home and dropping that meal on the table, and it was outstanding. And yeah, we've been eating pretty well, so I got to kind of gear back for a bit here. So I haven't been able to walk as much, so I made sure to have a really good walk today, just to get the blood flowing again and all of that. So happy Veterans Day tomorrow to our many, many wonderful vets in the chat. Our challenge is serve. What do we got? Yeah, get your greens. That's it, Naomi. Get your greens, honey. I had my greens last night, babe. I had a beautiful, beautiful, fresh, crispy salad. My oldest cat's dying from old age, 16 years. Well, it's a pretty long time, Trog. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. So you guys got some good video that's going to be coming up over the next few days. I couldn't believe it. I had like 50 minutes of raw video from the day trip we took down to Point Reyes Station. Oh, a few things changed from the last time I was down there, which was probably, I don't know, a year ago. A few things changed. So I'll be highlighting them as the, so it's partly cinematic with some beautiful shots of the area. Video Cindy's, yes, I hope you check them all out, Judy. The trip, we've got, I think 4 separate videos coming up. Tera, we had a package opening. Tera gave me some presents. We have a video of that. We have Cindy's. And I can't remember what the last one that we had right now. It kind of slips my mind. The last one that we, I don't even remember. I don't know. I just got a ton of video I got to do. Ton of video to do. Well, Trog, that's all you can do. I mean, I think most of us has been there with a pet having the end of life issues. It's you know, that's true love. Pets give us unconditional love. They ask for nothing in return, right? They make no demands, and that's why the love is so pure we have with our pets and they to us, because they depend on us and we love them. So it's a very, very deep connection. And it's always painful. Power restored at 4:49 p.m. Okay, so I just got a note from PG&F that the power has been restored. So, well, they stay right on top of it. I get the text show right up on the screen. Do do do, silver bells. Silver bells, ooh, it's Christmas time in the city. Ding-a-ling, do, do, do. I don't know what my weather is going to be like. I looked a little bit like maybe a scattered shower or something, but you can hook up a lot of computer gear if there's a chance of rain and all that, and you have a whole outside setup with lighting, and we're just gonna have to play it by ear in terms of what the weather is for next week. I kind of wanted to go earlier, but it didn't pan out that way. It just didn't pan out that way. She had a great life and no one should cry. Well, there'll be tears. There'll be tears. I just think that the love of pets is the purest love that there is, right? It's the one that touches your heart deeply. Pets don't take off days. They don't say, hey, get away from me. I'm not feeling it today, right? You're a schlub, you're a schlep, right? You come home from work, you're feeling lousy. They're always ready to roll. Tails wagging, ready to jump up on you. Ready to put a smile on your face. I learned a lot. It was an honor to serve not just their man and soldier, but also the Korean chaplains and soldiers. Well, really, very, very good, Deb, and thank you for your service, honey. I never served in the military in anything. The closest I came was Explorer Scouts, I guess. That was about it. Okay, Trog, I'm going to shut up. I mean, I'm not here to sadden you. I'm just saying, you know, the glass is full, right? You had a lot of good years, right? I mean, I've been there, I've done that. You can look at my video, Wolfie's last ride, right? I mean, when I took Wolfie to the vet with Missy Jen to be put down, I couldn't even be there at the end. Missy Jen had to be in the room. I said my goodbye and just was shattered. And then 2 months later, she had to put one of her dogs down. So I know intimately how the feeling is, and I still feel guilty this day because I was putting all my attention on the gutting and demoing everything in the Rancho and taking it down to the studs. You can see the video, my 5-year journey on the Rancho, and that dog just had to deal with it. So I have a lot of regret. I have a lot of guilt. But at the time, you think that you're doing the best you can. But I was so up to my butt in alligators. No heater, no stove, no refrigerator. I mean, I did have a little dorm fridge that Bird has now in the Shine Shack, but it was brutal early. All I had was a hot plate and ramen noodles. That was it. That's where the boss developed his hatred of my eating ramen noodles all the time. That's it. You go from college to, same thing, right? Same kind of menu. Oh, I can't believe how it's getting dark earlier now. Yeah, we're halfway towards our goal. I know most people don't give till later in the evening as we move on, and that's fine. So I'm hoping by the end of the weekend we could be maybe at 6,500 or something like that. Would be a good goal. Yeah, I think it paid off okay, Deb. I mean, you took a punky place at the bottom of the housing crash and made it livable. It was unlivable when I moved there. It was nobody would get out of their car to even tour the property. It was their realtor would bring them in. Oh, maybe you want to look at this. What the hell, are you nuts? Move on, dude. It had an Alfred Hitchcock tree in the front yard that was dead, and I had to have 5 trees taken out of there, and there was all kinds of cylinder heads and motors and stuff buried, and whole cars. I mean, it was a mess, man. It was a mess. You can look at the videos and see. My only regret, my earliest day, all I had was a flip phone. So my flip phone photos just never, I don't know what the hell happened to them. I still have the Samsung, but I don't know what happened. I didn't know how to offload. I didn't know anything. I mean, that was the first phone I'd ever had. That was like 2010, 2008, 2009, the Samsung flip phone. That was it. Hi Watch, thank you. Hi Watch is awesome. The king of Palm Springs down there. Hi Watch, thank you, my friend. Hi Watch will tell you, you know what, Rosie, they're still dumping water down here in Palm Springs. Look who it is. It's our lazy days, boy. Yeah, it's okay. But Linda, sometimes things reach a point where it just starts to become overwhelming. Right? You just look out there and there's always there's always branches to be cut, ground up. There's hedges to be, a football field length of hedges to be cut, and holes to be filled in. Water systems are always breaking down and leaking. It's just a continuous maintenance hog. I'm lucky I can do it myself. If I had to pay somebody in there, no. Right. I kind of regret I just didn't get rid of that mulberry tree once and for all. That thing's growing like a maniac. But it's a nice place. If I had any sense, I'd drop a lot of mobile homes on the back and just rent it all out. And got out in 45. He was stationed in Australia, a place called Alice Springs. Yes. Hey, EJ. I live in an old school bus. Yeah, that's cool. I always thought about getting a big bus and putting it in the back and just making it a cool pad. But I don't need the extra efforts. Well, you could have a football field basically on the property, 300 feet by. It'd be a little shorter. Yeah, it's a big piece. You put a lot of stuff on there. You could it's zoned for multi-family dwelling, which means you can put up an apartment house, 3-story apartment house if you want back there. I was going to say, you got to build for Chimay. You got to build for the future, Amanda, right? You got to do that. Grew up in Orinda and 5 acres. Feel your pain. Lots of work, Jamie. Lots of work. Yeah, see, there it is. There's Chimay. You think Chimay's going to forget about that, really? It's like, Rosie, you promised I'm going to beat hell out of you if you don't buy a tiny house back there, right? We are growing food, but growing food is a commitment. I'm trying to I'm at the point in my life where I want to be outwardly looking, doing volunteer work and doing maintenance and restoration work, right? Particularly for churches and things like that. So I think that it's important that we have our houses of worship, whatever denomination we have. Okay, so I think that's super, super critical. And maintenance being what it is these days, it's ridiculous what they use. Number one, you're lucky if you can get anybody out there. And number two, you don't know if the guy even knows or woman, you don't even know if he or she knows the right side of the hammer to drive a nail with, right? The skill level is shocking these days, the lack of skill and stuff. So it's hard to get permits for garden shed in most cities. Well, my land is agricultural. It has a conditional use permit, which allows you to have a distillery on the property. I applied and got that in 2011. I just didn't move forward. Hey, Christine, because of the fire department. But that conditional use will always convey with the property, which makes it more valuable. You don't need anything to put a shed up or anything like that. My property's an agricultural property. I don't know if Duncan is here or not, but he would laugh and say it's on the Alpine route for the post office. That fence isn't going to be around long in the back. That's going to be another five bills to get that tended to. All right, we're just counting the days till that goes. I'll just figure I'll just be laying in bed and just hear it go one night and just collapse. That'll be it. And all the hordes of Mongolians will come storming across from the apartments, and it'll be a raid on the Rancho. There's Duncan. Yeah, Duncan on the Alpine route. Yay, Duncan. I knew Duncan wouldn't let me down. And all the mountainous terrain there. When I called that post office lady and she said it's an Alpine route, she couldn't even help but laugh. Well, it depends. If you're in a city where you have small lots, you need to have permitting. But I've had this property's been in agricultural production since 1956. So hence the city can't make me get rid of my well. They want me off that well so bad, and they want me on city water. But as long as I'm on agricultural, they also can't take the land. As long as I have, that's why it's important to eventually get up to 1 ton of fruit production per year off the Rancho. Right now we're somewhere around 500 pounds. Playing my acoustic guitar for Coco, that's nice. Play a little Alan Jackson. Remember when, ooh, life was so do. You were the first, so was I. Made love and then we cried. Remember when, ooh. Do do do. Do 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 do. So I've made sure. I mean, on the property now in production, we have an heritage apple tree. We have a nasty fig tree. We have Santa Rosa plum. We have an elephant heart plum. We have a pear tree. We have a peach tree. We have a cherry tree. We've now added an almond tree to that. We have a Washington navel orange. We have a Trovita navel orange. We have a Seville sour orange. We have a Valencia juice orange tree. We have a Meyer lemon tree, a Palestine orange tree, and a Robertson navel orange tree, and a persimmon tree, which kinds of rounds out the whole repertoire. So about 7 citrus, three stone fruit, and a partridge in a pear tree. Christine, we didn't go live until 9 p.m. I'm sorry. We didn't get back from Cindy's. We went live about 9 o'clock. We left Cindy's about 8:45. And I didn't want to rush out the door. I was having a great time. Right, I was having a good time. So, Alan Gentry thank you, Alan. And don't forget, Alan is being decorated tomorrow as one of the most decorated, three most decorated veterans in California tomorrow. So, Alan, I guess I can say this, man. We love you. I speak for myself. I love you, man. You're just you're a real American. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just I was in no hurry to roll out of there, but Cindy'd been up since 4 a.m. and she's not going to say anything. She would add this there till midnight. I'm just saying, but you got to be a little tuned into what's going on in the world, right? And I think that we're good guests there because number one, Cindy will tell you I don't have any problem picking up the big serving spoon. Thank you for the $25 anonymous donation. Thank you, Margie. You are awesome. Margie's like, I think Margie was thinking last week, oh wow, I hope this whole thing doesn't go south, this fundraiser. So now Margie, it's like Iwo Jima. You see the flag going up there, right? Yeah, you were still going strong, and I have a special treat at the end of the video too with Cindy, and she's kind of committed to do it again in the future there. So I'll keep that as a surprise for you guys. But you go up there and you eat. You better just tie on the feed bag when you go up there, right? There's nothing that a hostess likes more than to see her food be appreciated and enjoyed heartily. So I make sure, and I'm always nudging Tara, get some more, right? Because you're not going to eat like that down. I'm not cooking. Thank you so much. Yeah, we love Alan Gentry. I'm so blessed in my life, from Len, who I didn't even know about 22 years in the Coast Guard, serving up on the Bering Sea and all that dangerous conditions, and right on the Russian border. Yes, all of our veterans are amazing people. And Alan, I wish I'd known a little bit earlier. I might have pushed up and moved our whole thing to come over there. But now I'm kind of sucked into a maintenance parish council, and I have to deliver a maintenance report tomorrow because the main guy is kind of crapping out. Well, if you can cook the way Cindy does, I mean, you're not going to be in a rush to get away from the table. Plain and simple. Like my mother didn't raise any fools, right? When she had 7 kids and a grandma and a husband there, and it's like, man, you kids best not be stupid. when when you get the go word, you light into that like there's no tomorrow. I forgot it, Amanda. I've been so discombobulated with this way the fundraiser got screwed up. I've had sleepless nights. Okay, well, I think it's a wonderful thing, Alan. So please know that I'm in there in spirit with you. Okay, I think it's fantastic. And what better day than Veterans Day? Hey, Sour One, how are you? Love you too. Two of my most special days of the year, the most important being Memorial Day, which honors those who have given the full measure of their lives. And then we have Veterans Day, those who answered the call and went. Right? I mean, it's important. And I have so many veterans in my life. I feel like a schlub. I'm glad, Sour. But we'll be there in spirit. Hopefully we'll get some pictures. Alan has my Gmail. He can send me, maybe somebody will send some pictures from the VFW post or something. Or a newsletter or something I can share on there. Our town, yeah, a lot of towns here will put up flags all up and down Main Street. Sebastopol does that, believe it or not, that hippie town. And nobody touches them. Right? We don't have any idea of party, and on Veterans Day, it's all about service. It's all about service. So I will send out plenty of text messages tomorrow to Mr. Z, to Monkey Boy, to Bobby, to the boss. Everybody that Cindy for Len, and everybody I can think about for their service, and those that aren't, I'll be thinking about you. I'm looking at these big trucks these days, and it's almost like they traded out sedans for trucks, right? So we have the same wheelbase now. It's kind of crazy. So I don't know what kind of fuel economy you get on that extended bed. The Navy's turns mayor of the city of Vallejo, big mistake. Oh, well. Well, I'll tell you, Catherine, they just don't want to do that. They just don't want to have responsibility for it anymore. And if they can slough it off, they're going to be moving out of the federal building here. A lot of the federal offices are going to be moving out. And I must say, this has been a great ride. Thank you, veterans. This couldn't be possible without your service. Well, you're thoughtful, Trog. You're very thoughtful. That's the crew cab, and that looks like maybe an extended bed one. But boy, you talk about a big wheelbase. So I don't think they just took, people just traded in. They don't want sedans anymore. Next year you can come to the dinner you're invited. Oh, wow. What a treat that would be to get an invite to a VFW hall. Right. What an honor that would be. Well, Sour, I don't know if I'm a great person. I try to be a good person, but greatness eludes me. But I'm just saying, we try to point in that direction. Houses used to cost 20, trucks cost that or more. Trucks, hey, let me tell you, Linda Bishop, to get in any kind of truck these days, you're talking about 60,000, and then all the way up to 120,000, 140,000. Right, you had one as a rental and had a hard time parking it. Good Lord. I've only ever driven Bobby's truck. Thank you, Trixie. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, honey. We're going to try to have a big night tonight, our pre-Veterans Day. I just sometimes I get a little irritated about Memorial Day, and now it's hot dogs and hamburgers and cookouts and all that. Hey, lurker, it should be a very solemn day. Hello, DJH. Hello, how are you? I get 9 miles to go on a lifted truck. Well, lifted trucks are more for show than go, right? Yeah, Rosie, Tera kicking the pants. That's it. You had to give Tera a couple kicks in the drawers, right? Well, thank you, Linda. I'm trying. As long as we used to say when we were studying to be special education teachers, reward direction, not perfection. Yes, we all have a purpose. That's it. We are seeing people come together here. I'm just tickled pink that we've reached the point where we are here, and people have been patient. And now I know I've gone to great pains to keep Shimei, send her, keep her posted, so we have transparency and we have verifications of things here. But I'm still glad that people are here, and I don't have as much hope as I had last week, but miracles can happen. So we'll just have to. All we can do is the best we can do. I know some people, a few people have sent checks directly down there, which is great too. So chin up. I'm gonna try. I will. Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you Rosie won't be crying until 3 p.m. on Friday afternoon. Right? It'll be like Jerry Lewis slobbering. And here comes 7-Elevens of America with a check for $180,000. I'm gonna cry. Right? Amanda Hug and Kiss says it's not a fundraiser unless you have tears and weeping. And we got to dig up Ed McMahon, right? Yes. You'll never walk alone. That's Amanda Hug and Kiss's dream as it gets very weepy, right? It's grovel, Rosie, grovel. Woof, woof. Please tap the like button if you're coming in this evening. We're just having a light, mellow, little Friday night conversation before we scoot out, and we're going to hang here another hour. I was on earlier because the power went out at the Rancho, so there was nothing for me to do there. And good news for you, Amanda, it might be raining too, honey. It might be in the rain. Right. Think about the extra element of misery that'll add. And maybe it'll be windy too. And maybe I'll be outside under some kind of cover, right? Some kind of crappy, worn out, like Rancho type of cover or something. Go to Bird and get drunk. I'm going to have a few beers tonight. But I don't get drunk. Keep an average of about 8:30 to be on target. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. How are you, Cheryl? I think I have cavalry that's going to come over the hill too at the did you ever know that you're my hero? Do 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 do. I can fly higher than an eagle. Yeah, get the depends on, and again the Kleenexes, right? 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Don't hit your head on the boardwalk. Oh, when the sun beats down upon the roof, onto the roof. Hey, Vicky, You can almost smell the hot dogs and caramel under the boardwalk down by the sea. Yeah. Man, I love the Drifters. Sydney Cat, I love the Drifters. They asked me how I knew my true love was blue. Oh, cannot be denied. Smoke gets in your eyes. Smoke gets in. Yeah, that was Karen. When was that? Bette Midler and that good-looking gal with the dark hair. I can't remember her name. On a blanket with my baby is where. What's new, pussycat? Whoa. Pussycat, pussycat, eyes. Do 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 do. Hey, Cheryl. Tara was asking about you. Yeah, it's a mic drop moment, Naomi. Right. My, oh my, Delilah. Yeah, I don't see Barbara Hershey in anything. Right, she just disappeared off the radar screen. I thought she had a rather unique look to her. Do 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 bum 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 ba do 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 do. Don't pull your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Ooh, haven't I been good to you? What about that diamond ring? And as I'm walking around, and you're walking out that door. Dude, I like those one-hit wonder bands. Hey man, we got it made for life, and then 2 years later, the guy's working at right, pumping gas. Had a lot going on with my family. Well, we're glad to see you, Cheryl. It's an honor to see you tonight, honey. Just sorry, Tara was looking forward to. She's like, "Where's Cheryl?" I said, "That Cheryl or the Canadian Cheryl, right?" My, oh my, Delilah. Ooh. They like Tom Jones. He had that big barrel-chested guy, right? My, oh my. Yeah, I kind of bring Tara out of her shell, right? She's always very quiet, so I get her kind of gassed. I get her a little gassed up. Music managers steal bands blind. I know. Wow, it's a big any place money's changing hands, the propensity for fraud is there. Can't wait to Cindy Russo Birdie. Oh, you're gonna see that. Ladies, is your hair thinning or balding? This is a hair weave. It will not come off. You can wash in it, you can shower in it, and come on down and see me at Mr. Ray's down on North Avenue in Baltimore. All right, ladies. Danny Couch, no. The only big time Hawaiian singers I knew were Ke'ili'i, Raishel, and the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. That's the group that Brother Izzy was in. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ooh. The Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. That's the forbidden island of Hawaii. You can't go there. Only people that live there are native Hawaiians. Songs of the islands. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. If ever I wonder, if ever I'm far. Drums of the islands to do. I love these islands, I have and always will. It is very festive in here. We're always Friday night. We're always festive. We have a little bit of a smaller crowd, but we're always in a very festive mood on Fridays. Because when I was working, it was payday, right? And it was a day that I used to just drink on Fridays and Saturday nights. Now I've expanded my repertoire to all week, thank goodness. And it makes for very festive nights. If you two would allow, I'd love to have music. We can have music one night, Kels, but I just say I need to stay focused just for the next week on the fundraiser, and then we got to have a little bit of downtime, and then I got people I got to see and visit. I am virtually broke. My it's not virtual. It is. Right, so I'm going to be crawling towards the November Social Security check. I don't care. We'll be doing it up, right? We'll be running on fumes to Las Vegas to get down there. But you know what? I'm the happiest person in the world. You can't ask people to do something unless you have a ton of skin in the game. Then it's a different story. Well, let's hope they can hold on to it, Kelly. We're off to a shaky start here. Yeah, struggles keep us young. We need to have goals. We can't have things that just come easily. You know what I mean, Kels? Right. Yeah, we'll love you more, Kelly. Kelly's like, oh, I have another chance tomorrow to see the Montreal Canadiens get pounded into the ground. I hope it's like a 10-1, right? I hope the coach gets fired. Yeah, Tera and their cigars. She's like, Rosie, we got to always make one stop on the first day. And the character was very colorful in there, Alan, if you saw the guy that was in there. And I sent you a song by Danny. Okay, thank you, Naomi. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, thank you, Slugbug. I get a little nervous. We got so far to go, and I had a whole week that was lost to this thing. So it's like we had such good momentum coming at it. We went in with like, I don't know what it was, 3,500, and it's like, wow, wouldn't it be great to hit $4,000? And we came out with $5,000 on them. Was like, whoa, right? And I think we're rolling, man. And then to have the YouTube glitch, it just, it took the wind out of my sails. It was very demoralizing. Oh, it'll be a difficult game tomorrow. I don't expect them to win that. You're talking about the first place team, right? Yeah, thank you, Noreen. Well, we had that last week, to tell you. We've been kind of idling here for a week on that. And what you know that? What do you mean, what you know that? All right, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Every little bit is going to help. It's not, it's just, I've had a lot of people help. Well, I don't know, Noreen. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I'm coming in tonight just kind of demoralized on the whole thing. Because, YouTube can't possibly match the enthusiasm you have, and then they're just going to work at their own pace to fix stuff up, and it's just like, I was telling, I think I might have mentioned to Cindy last night, I don't even know if I had to do it over again, I probably wouldn't have done it. Probably took a year off of my life, right? But This is, to me, this is what, thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is what I always hope to be able to do in retirement and stuff. I didn't even see what that person, they got removed so quick that, it just was meaningless. What is Annihilator? Just come back on one of your other 100 channels. You can post that again, okay? But Mom has dinner on the table, so take a break first and get get out of the basement, get upstairs, get your food. All right, we'll still be here. Don't worry. We'll get your message. And I'll pass that on to Rosie Greer, right? Roosevelt Greer, the great Los Angeles Rams football player. And Rosie Greer did knitting too and crochet, but I don't think anybody would walk up to somebody that's 6 feet 7 inches tall and 340 pounds and open their mouth to them. Jealousy, Trixie, jealousy. Jealousy. Meaningless lives spew out meaningless things out of their minds. If they donate the remaining gold, we'll consider a new channel. I set this name up on January 3rd of January 4th, 2013. It will never change. All right. I'm not a person that skips around and channels. And, well, I don't know, Alan, if I'm a good speaker or not, but I appreciate it. Given what you did is in service to your country, I think somebody that is a good speaker doesn't even hold a candle to that. So, in the grand scheme of things in life, right? It was easy. Hey, Beat Street. In a lot of ways, it was in the Civil War. It was Abraham Lincoln was very anguished about it, the Civil War, but in all the people that were dying every day and just worse and worse news. But he wasn't the one taking the bullets until the end. Right. And all of you who are veterans out there, I can't thank you enough for your service. And you guys know that I have many veterans that are in my life, and I added a new one last night with Cindy's husband, Len. 22 years in the Coast Guard. Let's see. There's Noreen giving well, thank you. Thank you. Well, it's out of my hands now. You know what I mean? But I've just decided I'll be dedicating all of my retirement to this type of effort and this type of work. Because I get a tremendous amount of personal satisfaction out of it. I don't know what they should get. Well, I always said that. I told Alan Gentry will tell you the thing I said when people had to fight, like Santa Rosa, a city of 200,000 people, no VA clinic. Right? People had to get on the bus to San Francisco and travel an hour and 20 minutes to get to a VA clinic. So a lot of guys didn't go. And then back in 2005, we put a lot of pressure on from the medical community. Thank you, Duncan. $10 from Duncan. Let's just keep it steady all night. And it was a disgrace. And finally, they built a VA clinic here in Santa Rosa, right? Because they got shamed into it. Our veterans should be at the top of any budget, any year. It always should be veterans right off the top. And everything else is, well, you all scramble for the rest. That's the way it goes. Peter, Paul, and Mary. 500. I'm leaving on a jet plane. And a man shall leave his mother and be coming to. Whenever two or more are gathered in his name, there is love. Ooh, there is love. The last day of the fundraiser will be the 17th. Now, the thing says like 31 days or something, but I just in case I fail, it'll give me a chance to get to my Social Security check at the end of the month and just dish in whatever we're short. So I wanted to just put a little extra on the end of, I wanted to add some extra time when they restarted it. Yeah, you see him there, RJ. Yep. Thank you for your service, Vampire. They are intact and they are in the right place. Last time there was some church in Butchertown, Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, you don't see that anymore because it's in the right place now. After much anguish, RJ. Well, we'll see what happens, Noreen. I can't squeeze blood out of I've had people have been tremendous in here. What I really need people to do as we move ahead is to if it moves you to send it out on your social media, your Twitter and other things, and just say it's that time of year where we think of a lot of others a little bit and we're grateful, and this might be a good opportunity. It kills me that in the shadow of these casinos like the Circa and other ones, $300 a night and stuff like that, and people dropping $50,000 a night at the sports book and on the NFL. It's just like, ugh, you know. And I just think, this guy's just struggling in the shadows there. Doesn't complain, doesn't whine about anything. Manly, I guess I would say. So I'm gonna be going forward and doing some capital campaign raising for them. To help them try to get a parish hall, and unfortunately the city wants to try to grab their parking lot that they use to feed people, and it's right. You have one little parking lot that you have can maybe park 50, 30 cars or something, and now the city wants to grab that, right? So now you gotta have legal. Now you gotta fight for that, right? I mean, I don't know. If it'd be me, I would have closed the door 10 years ago and just throw the key away and say, you know what? This is like using bubble gum to patch up the Titanic after an iceberg took out about a 40-foot section gash up the side of it, right? It's just like, let it go. Let it go. Much less do that for 30 years. Forget about it. That's a good thing. Yeah, I like that. That's a good wedding song. That was, I think, the best thing that Peter, Paul, and Mary did. I mean, they still play that today. For then, what's to be the reason for becoming man? What? But only, very few couples even get married anymore. That was the song. No, my daughter had the traditional wedding march and the traditional exits. There was one woman organist that was also singing. She was quite good. But no, this wouldn't have been part of that service. That's for more contemporary services and things. This was really old school. Yeah, well, births are going to collapse a lot more here. China's in a total panic mode. You even had President Xi of China, who appointed himself dictator for life now in China, has been demanding that women go back into the home, and it's just communism is so stupid. Command governments are so stupid, and now you can see the horrors that are being reaped by China now, and India is starting to leapfrog them now, and Africa, and their real estate is all imploding. What happened to Linda? Linda, what happened? Oh, y'all said they left my brother. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. If you want, I can send you something if you want to go down there. Yeah, that's not easy. Just let me know. I do have a credit card. In for a dime, in for a dollar, right? Sorry to hear that, honey. Not easy. Can't get off to take me. Oh, thank you. Well, if you need, let me know. I'll be happy to get you down there. Well, you can say what you want about YouTube. It's just that they want to do the most with the least amount of people. So if you need special attention like this fundraiser, and you need a physical person to be there and just look this over and make sense of it, then you're going to have a long wait, because they want everything automated. They want to just make sure that AI just fixes the problem. So you better have plenty of patience. This thing could have stretched out for till December and into December. Well, we care about you, Linda. You've been here for a long time, honey. It's a shocker when somebody passes away. We'll just take a moment of silence. In a way, though, I'm glad Tera was able to come up, because she really picked up my spirits here the last week. I looked on both trying to find you and Tera yesterday. I wanted to say goodbye. Patricia W., I wasn't on until 9 o'clock last night with Tera. We didn't get back from Cindy's till 8:45 or so, 9 o'clock. So we only stayed on for an hour. And then we got up. Tera took me to breakfast here today. I didn't record any video of today. Yeah, we'll pray for your broken heart. Yeah, I thought I'd be back at 8, but Cindy had to come from work and then prepare all that dinner. Hey, Sarah. And, it's a big job when you're working full time. And they lost a very key employee at her workplace, so she's doing 3 jobs right now. I'm surprised she just didn't text me and say, you know what, let's just postpone this thing. Yeah, thank you. I think we enjoyed streaming together. But she was a trooper. So I thought that the best thing I could do, Patricia, was to just eat a lot. I could do my part to carry the day. Yeah, you'll like this video coming up, Patricia. She does now. And she knows I get a real charge out of her mom. Oh, it was tasty. Like I say, hostess likes it when you're grabbing that serving spoon and you're just going, yeah, I'll have some more of that. Pass that over. They're smiling inside, right? Right? That's like the ultimate compliment. You go to all that trouble to prepare the food. Yes, I did, Patricia. You know, you go to all that trouble to prepare the food, and what are you going to go in and eat like a bird? Oh, I just, oh, it's so good, but I just can't eat a lot. It's like, great, great. We got one of these, right? The bird syndrome, right? Let me peck here and peck. Oh, that was delicious. Oh, that was so good, right? Let me have a little. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean that's what it's. They throw that down on the table, man. That's it. I didn't raise no fools with all the brothers and sister I had. I mean, it goes down. You get at it. You get at it. Good to see you tonight, Sarah. But I had to leave home early today because there was no power, so there was no point sticking around. But they got the power back on, so Cheryl says, why don't you ever set the clock on your stove, because the power goes off all the time, and I don't even know if I know how to do it anyway. All right, Alan, I put the windshield wiper on tonight. Thank you. This afternoon. This morning, I appreciate it. This van is kooky because it has one is like a 14-inch and the other is like a 22-inch blade, so they're not the same. It's kooky. But thank you. Alan sent that, but I wanted to wait till rainy season came, so the sun degrades all the rubber and everything. I thought the longer I can hold off putting it on, the more it'll hold up. Ooh, look at how dark it is. I finally changed my wipers, then the wood wouldn't come out. Oh, Lord. Yes, I believe her flight was on time. We had perfect weather up here today. The Charles Schultz Airport is a very civilized airport. Easy flying. She's out of here, and I think about 3 o'clock she texted me that she was back home. Now Sunday is her birthday, so I have to remember to shout her out on Sunday. So it's only a 1 hour. It's only like a 1 hour and flight. That's all. Simple flying. I don't have a lot of people down here tonight, but then again, it always feels like it's like 8 o'clock and it's not even 6 o'clock, right? Yeah, well, you'll tell her on Sunday when it's her birthday. We'll do a live stream and we'll shout her out, right? She so loves being on. Yeah, I'll tell you, Noreen. Here's something to put in your. How about you're in Hong Kong and you have to fly to London twice a month, right? And it's 15 and a half hours going and 15 hours nonstop coming back, and you're flying over some of the most dangerous shitholes in America, in the Middle East, and and you're just waiting for that RPG or that thing to come flying up and just take you out. 15 hours coming home and 15 and a half hours going nonstop. Yeah, I saw that. I'm fixing a big surprise for 2024. Patricia, I don't even know what you're talking about, honey. Patricia Wakefield, I have no idea what you're saying. Did you just get back from the happy hour at the strip bar or what? What do we talk to me like I'm a fifth grader? Yeah, was that nonstop? I think the longest one is New York to Jayberg down there. New York to Johannesburg nonstop. I think that's like 18 hours or something. I don't know. I got to tell Patricia W to put her translator on. I don't know. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Okay. All right, Patricia. We'll let my moderators take care. They don't ever want me touching the screen. All right. And Shimei freaks out as soon as she sees this finger of doom. International Falls, 30 degrees. Anchorage, 30 degrees. Yeah, let's go. Let's go spend the holidays. There's no place like International Falls for the holiday. Dude, Patricia, probably you had a couple drinks and you don't think that you typed it, but you did. Do 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 do. Hey Jules, how you doing? Let's see. Rosie, YouTube will have a video. Yeah, I don't care. I don't even set it up, okay? I don't even mess with the stove. I use it to bake and to cook. All right. You know, we live life 16 hours a day outside. Janice the other day, she's like, yo, you wouldn't even know you have a house, right? You might as well just move outdoors. Tara's like, you all keep the doors open, and Bird sleeps with the door open, and yeah, it is what it is. I remember when you kicked Shimei. Yo, you remember that when I kicked Shimei out of the chat? Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. I remember that night. That's about when I just decided I'm done with. I got moderators. I let them handle it. Who was in water with a kayak? There was this gal who went on her yacht, went in with a guy, and later jumped in the water and disappeared. I just don't like to get on Cheryl's nerves. I like to keep her happy. Well, we got too many Cheryls here. We got Cheryl M, and we got Patricia W, we got Cheryl S. There's Shimei's, like the fat finger of doom is moving towards. I think Shimei, didn't I also get rid of Jody that night? I think I knocked, that's when I said Shimei's got to be there's got to be some compensation for Shimei, right? I knocked her out. She came back with another account. I knocked that one out. Then Jody came in. I knocked that one out. Right. All right. That was a night we just knocked out 3 people, and it's just like, I'm not, and Cheryl's like, why don't you just try not touching anything? Right. Yeah, Shemai's like, you knocked 5 people out, right? Shemai's like, that worked out so well, Rosie, and that's wonderful the way you it was a massacre that and since then it's rare. Maybe once a month. That was a terrible night and cried. I was so sad, but you fixed it, yeah. Because for a long time I couldn't figure out why we couldn't get people out of I couldn't figure out why we can't get people back, right? So I don't touch it anymore. I mean, let the troll comment, and then my moderators will take care of it. I don't care. If anybody gets any joy out of trolling this channel, that just means they don't have a life at all. Right? Oh, I feel like I'm back at the police lineup again. Face forward. Head up. Look right. Look ahead. Look left. Look ahead, look down, look up, look right, look left. That was March of 22. That was a massacre, right? That was bad. That night was unbelievable. I remember that night I was walking downtown near the bike store downtown, and I was just like, yeah, that's it. They say the lights are bright. So all the lights are bright except on this van. I think that they have little candles in front that just some little gremlin just sparks and lights them. Yeah, I'm drawing them and brother. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know what they who knows, right? I mean there's a lot of juice out there. All the juice is out of this channel. Oh my, I don't know, Noreen. You just have to make do, honey. I'm stretched like a piece of skin right now, so it ain't gonna happen. 'Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. I met a man from Pennsylvania. He was riding in a train and he's talking about pumpkin pie along the way. Some homemade pumpkin pie. I don't know what you're talking about. I seen a couple other times, Rosie. I don't know what you're talking about. And others responded, but I didn't tell you. Well, you have an admirer then, Patricia. Right? Cindy would be the one to Patricia W would be the one to welcome every troll. They would post the most horrific thing, and Patricia W would be, oh hi, welcome to the chat, right? It's like Patricia W. Did you see what they just posted? I don't know. I thought I was just being I I worked at Walmart as a greeter. I can't help it, right? I just want to welcome everybody in the chat, right? She was like our official greeter, Ronnie, or I don't remember that. She was like our official greeter, Ronnie, wasn't she? Do. She just sees somebody post the most horrendous thing and she just welcome them right into the chat. It's like, okay, right. I know you can't help it, honey. It's that 6 years you worked in the front of Walmart there. Patricia doesn't even remember that she just typed something in, right? You know what I mean? So we have to kind of, right, we just got to work around that. She's just a nice person. She is. She has a propensity towards niceness. There's no place like home. We love Patricia. When she's not here, remember, like 6 months, she couldn't even get into the chat. She's like, I can't remember my password. Right? I don't, like, Rosie, what do? I can't get into your chat. Right? That's when I suggested filling your time going to the strip club, and she took that real easy. You should see it when I don't think I can't imagine you ever getting upset, Patricia W. I can't see that. The way you take care of your mom and the fidelity you have, I can't see you. That's why I love seeing Cindy's mom just thrives in an environment of love up there, right? She knows she's loved and she thrives. And they enjoy it. I mean, I'm sure it has its stress points. Widen your imagination. Well, I got you had to get you involved, Patricia, because you were, we couldn't even get you into the chat for 6 months, right? And then you're like, oh, I remembered. I opened it up, and all of a sudden I was in again. Right, and then one day, boom, you're there again. No, I don't think she has. At 90 years old, you're entitled to repeat a question a couple times, in my opinion. So I would say that mental faculties are 85 to 90%, which is amazing. So I would say no. I would say it was normal aging, right? Yeah, she's. I think she's very. Kyle, how you doing? Kyle, did you see my hat the other? Did you see my hat the other night? Right. I had that on for you. I had my Macy's hat on, Kyle. I was dressed for you the other night, and I didn't see you in here. Da da dee da da do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Tell me something. Email? No, it's not necessarily the same as your handle. Well, I don't know. I've had the same one email since January 4th, 2013 when I started because I repair stuff. I can make it like new at gmail.com. Human body wears down. Yeah, I think a slug bug, you know what I'm saying? I forget stuff. Like, what did I have for breakfast yesterday? I don't know. If you know what that red star implies. It is, Patricia, it's Macy's, honey. Get a bag from Macy's. It has a nice big red star on it, okay? Look at the door above Macy's, right? It has a red star. What did you think it meant, Patricia W? Yes, Amelia Tera went home. Well, what do you think it is, Patricia W? I mean, you're the retired college professor. What do you think it is? Right? You're Einstein's niece or whatever. What did you think it was? Communism. That's still a thing? They still do that somewhere? Good to see you, Laura. Laurie, how are you, honey? Is that still a thing, Patricia? Well, you ought to go on timeout for 5 minutes. That's all I know. Right. Yeah, they still do that somewhere. I don't know. I mean, is that still a thing? Is that still a thing? I mean, they do that. I thought it was just one little last place in some place in Asia, right? One of the Koreas. Patricia, why don't you see if you can apply for get an entry visa for North Korea? And why don't you go over and do some travel and YouTube videos for us over there? Yeah, thank you, Deb. I try to tell people. Wow, you can time people out from 1 second to 24 hours? Wow. I don't even think we time one person out per chat in here. I don't even think. I don't know. Ronnie, have you ever timed anybody out? Ronnie's like, I'm here, Rosie. Ronnie's like, it's a pretty easy functioning position here. It's like uh 24 hours. Wow. I wound up in a jail in a farm. I remember Lucy Lou. I can't remember her name. No, I remember Warm Beer, that kid Warm Beer that was beaten to a pulp, and then when he got back to the U.S., he died. You know, this kid was so dead that he died like as soon as he came back. This kid was beaten so bad. Ronnie said, "I'm here. Would have to be pretty. Would have to. Yeah, it'd have to be pretty bad. I mean, we have rights. Yeah, we're a feel good spot." But honestly, there's nothing to, what are you gonna get mad about, right? We're trying to do good stuff for people and just be positive here. Yeah, it was very sad, Patricia. So why don't you go over there and right that injustice and go over there and straighten them out over there? That little Kim Jong Un, or go fix his wagon. What's up? Is Jody in here? What's up, Jody? I don't think I ever see Jody pop anybody in timeout or despite what Rosie Jody's like, at work, I will end up like him. Well, Patricia, my best advice for you, honey, is to dust off your record player there. Dust off that Perry Como Home for the Holidays record and sit back, pour yourself another triple shot, put your feet up, and just go to Holiday Dreamland, honey. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, ooh, with every Christmas card I write. May your day, yeah, there you go, Amelia, be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Oh, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, ooh. May your days be buried. Ooh. Patricia, how did you enjoy Saw 10? Since you like all those slasher and Saw movies, guy has to remove his own piece of brain matter. Right. You have to put a piece of your brain tissue on the table. In front of you, you will see a drill. You have 60 seconds beginning now. And Patricia W is like, yeah. Right. Or Patricia W, you could have a second career, managing a strip club now, right? Involves Saul and what I can imagine people from your description. Well, one of the tortures is, Patricia, that this guy has 60 seconds to put a piece of his brain tissue on the table in front of him, right? And he has a drill. So he's got to take that sucker. He's got 1 minute to get into that brain and take out some tissue and get a little skin in the game. Man, good date movie. Whatever happened to the Sound of Music? Right, the hills are alive with the sound of music. Ooh, la do 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 do. La da do do do, la dee da da dee, la da dee la doo do 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 do. Patricia is freaky. I've tried to tell you guys. It's always the person in the chat that you think is, kind, like the Walmart greeter or whatever, that has that whole second life, right? Do I watch that stuff? Do you think I watch that stuff, Patricia? You must be kidding. Heck no. Do. I can't stand that stuff. Do. Oh, wow. Gee, you watch it? What the heck, honey? The hell are you doing? I watched part of Saw 1. That was enough for me. You have 60 seconds to remove your arm. What? You now have 54 seconds to remove your arm. What do you mean? There is a saw in front of you. You now have 50 seconds to remove your arm. Get cracking. It's like, ew, wow. Like, it's party time, right? Saul is too much like a snuff. There's no redeeming value in it, right? I mean, it's so over the top. Judy, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. We ought to put you in a timeout. If they didn't, then you would just be the drill would just come down right through the front of your forehead, and that would be the end of it. You'd be gone. Right, that would be the end of it. Unfortunately, your comrade did not pass the test. As you will see if you look to your right as the window opens, you will see the body of your fallen comrade. Okay. So, of course, they show the gratuitous, the spatters on the lens of the camera, right? And it's just like, I think that the theme of the latest one, Patricia, there was this scam in Mexico. And I don't want to give it away because you'll be seeing it in the theater. Misery was good. Right. I don't want to give the plot of it away. So, Amanda Hug and Kiss will destroy me if I do that. So, just get your. Yeah, I know too much about power tools to watch that. No, don't watch that. Yeah, Faces of Death. They still talk about that. Ronnie, don't watch that crap. Right? That's not good for you. Right? Right. I won't watch it. Just somebody had Saul on or something, and I was just like, wow, I'm just not going to watch this. You know, that first one it had the overtones of sexual. You know, the girl in her panties and white, too tight white T-shirt. It's 2 sizes too small, and I mean, it was pretty gruesome. I like horror movies. I like historical stuff, documentaries like 1917 or Platoon or Saving Private Ryan, Midway, Civil War stuff, epics. Yeah, you can't watch that stuff. That affects your brain. It's not good for you. Do 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 do. I mean, you look at Patricia W. She see that movie, and then all of a sudden she's, here comes the handyman to do a project, and Patricia W. finds herself staring at the radial saw that the guy has, and she starts salivating and slobbering, and just all next thing you know, it's like, what are you doing? Hammerman, lots of new horror films from them. Hey, I'm just here to fix. What are you doing? Really? So when is honesty slander, right? I mean, what the heck? Right. I'm here to fix your pipes, lady. I got yours. I know I'm on a tear tonight, right? Because Patricia's acting like she's got some kind of double in here that's answering for her or something. She's on some kind of delayed posting, right? I do have a vivid imagination. But strangely, I sleep like a baby. Jamie Button will tell you about the soap and the sock attack. Right. Right, Jamie. Everybody knows your docs as soon as you show up at there. You think to yourself, well, yeah, I know, Kyle, but I was Rosie. We'll be that one night for you. You have to write me an email and request it. We'll do an inside when we'll get the witch's hat on and all that. We'll do the whole deal. right? Because I was dressed the other night and I got so much mail, right? Oh, that was so fun. Do 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 do. A lot of people let their kids watch. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I mean, that stuff can't help it. It's like when I saw Exorcist at age 15 or something. That was like, oh, wow. I don't think I slept for like 3 months or something. Right. Right. I'm scooping out holy water from the church fonts and bringing it in by the gallon and throwing it everywhere. I can watch scary movies and sleep well. Well, that's cool. So don't forget, guys, we have officially less than 7 days. We're probably seven days to go here, right? Yeah, it was a tough movie. That was a big shocker at the time, 1974. Wow, dude, don't back up at like 60 miles an hour. Yeah, well, if you saw that thing, you would have been, you would have pitched a tent in the back of the church, all right? And, man, it was like, whoa, right? I'm like, I don't need this in my life. I seen with them night goggles. Let me bring it out. Yeah, that's a movie I never saw. I had to do anything I could, Amelia. It was bad, honey. I mean, it was like, you're walking around like this for days. Like, what was that? Right? I mean, you're just like, whoa. Let's see, 60 degrees. It's been real. It wasn't as cold. Gacy even made clown scary. I always say all right, take care, Shimei. Thank you. See you tomorrow. I always say there's a lot of people. I have a whole list of people that I'm sitting in the dark. Yeah, I have a whole list of people I would love to pull up the floorboards in their homes. Just saying. All right. I always say I'd like to just get a crowbar and pull up a few floorboards here and there. I mean, I know doggone well some of these weirdos. Please tap the like button. We're trying to get to 100 and beyond, and we're back on the trying to ram this donation thing to the conclusion. So if we can get little action tonight, that's great. We've had some nice ones earlier. We're going to go shopping in a few minutes tonight. I don't need a lot of stuff, but I always like to schlep through and see what they have over there. I never like clowns either. I don't. Right. Yeah, it's always the quiet neighbor. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, hey. Why don't you and Jack come over for a couple drinks and we can you do a little golfing. And then Jack comes over. Have you seen Sally? I don't know. What happened? She's missing. What? Wow, we just came over for yeah, you guys just came over for cocktails. What the heck? I don't know. Did you report it to the police? Oh, I thought I'd just walk around the neighborhood first. Yeah, that's almost as bad as waking up in the park here in Santa Rosa with your shorts down at your ankles and face down with a couple quarters in their hand. That's it, Alan. What's up, Jimmy? JTH. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah. No, I like the one eating Raoul. All right, what are we eating tonight? Raoul, is that a new recipe? Yeah, you might say so, with Angelica Houston. What's going on? I don't know if Jimmy saw a lot of those weirdo movies or not. I don't know. I don't think Jimmy's the Sound of Music kind of guy. He might have run through the Debbie Does series. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. I popped by your I popped by your live the other day, Jimmy. You were giving a lecture. Yeah, it was good. You look like a college professor. The stairs to our cell. I run up in top speed because I was sure a monster would grab my feet. I never got over that. Yeah, there's something creepy about basements, and then it's kind of like the trolls took over that, right? Right, and then it's still living down mom's basement, and then the kid just goes postal one night, right? Right. He's playing the latest video game, and it's like Grand Theft Auto, the Hypno Edition. It's time to grab the baseball bat and see that justice is done. It's up to you, comrades, to restore right where wrong has been done. Many of your lives have been touched by people that control you. They look down on you. They govern your life. You have heard of purge. Consider this a home purge. Are we going to do a group movie night? What would we watch, Patricia W? Have you passed out because we watched Saw 10 or something? Right. Please tap the like button, guys. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do so. It is very appreciated. Lord knows what, I guess Patricia wanted to see Magic Mike in some stripper movie. What kind of group movie would we do with this crew? It might be a little cloudy today. I don't know. Maybe we should have a vote. A vote on what? We have to go off platform for that. You got to go over to somewhere else and watch that. Like, I don't know, where they have viewing parties on Rumble or Kick or something like that. I'm gonna throw popcorn. Yeah, we used to discuss. We used to have. We would have a movie night where we nominate, but we can't watch it together, right? But we can talk about. And there was like your assignment for the week. I'd watch the Wizard of Oz movie. Just don't ever watch the 1910 version. It'll be like the worst movie you ever saw in your life. It's like the first 10 commandments is so terrible. Cecil B. DeMille should have been fired and on the spot. I don't know if I saw a birdcage. That was, I don't see that guy doing any movies. Harvey first and somebody else. I think that you need to watch Uncle Buck there, Patricia. Pull you out of your funk. What the heck time is it? I've been babbling away. Wow, it's only 6:30. This time change has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. All right, I don't know the chat. Well, you need to see it, Patricia. You need to get yourself centered, honey. Yeah, Tara. Hey, Nino. Tara made it home. Yep, she texted me. She's back home. She is back on her ranchette. She had a great visit. She may pop by later tonight. Do 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 do. Tara, since she was in your basement, yeah, exactly. Anybody seen her? Where is Tara? Well, Patricia, then go watch Hoosiers, okay? I suggest a sports genre might pull you out of your funk. How you doing, Katie? What's going on? 10-minute timeout. Torch Song Trilogy. Like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, dearie. It's almost time for Scrooge to be on TV with Bill Murray. You'll love it. It's Scrooged. You'll love it. I like some of the holiday movies. I remember, what did that say? I remember we used to get the old black and white movie of Joan of Arc. That's a weirdo one. Yeah, I was going to get to Louise Brooks in Diary of a Lost Girl. That's a good one. That movie was so forward, you couldn't even release that thing in America. It was shot in Germany during that weirdo period, during the Weimar Republic, when things were collapsing and degenerating. Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. La do 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 do. La da do. Yep, that was a few years back. For the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. High anxiety. I'm waiting for It's a Wonderful Life to come out. That's my favorite holiday movie. Just to look at Donna Reed. Jimmy Stewart. I always wished I could be at that boarding house, right? Bones in the Closet. Another good one is Arsenic and Old Lace with Cary Grant. That is so funny. Lawrence of Arabia. Wow, you like a really big 10 millimeter. That's it, Buffalo Gals. Won't you come out tonight and by the light of the moon? Do you want the moon? I'll lasso it for you. Would you do that, George? Where's that money, Uncle Billy? It's your responsibility, right? Yeah, I'm not going to prison. George, I can't remember. You stupid old man. Lionel Barrymore Jr., Old Man Potter. You're worth more dead than alive, George. I made a public review that these slip-in sandals weren't true, and guess what? I ride another pair. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Did they ask you to take your review out? Lawrence of Arabia is a very special movie because they dared to use very wide cinematic shots in that. And it had a good musical score, too, that matched the epicness of the scenery. But few people even know what Wonderful Life, it gets better every year. It gets more of a following, right? If I ask 100 people, maybe 2 people can tell me what the whole Lawrence of Arabia thing was all about. Potter's a scurvy little spotter. You warped, old, frustrated man. Yeah, you can run, George, but you can't hide. You're worth more dead than alive. Do 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 do. Omar Sharif. Oh, how the lady swooned. Omar Sharif. Dr. Zhivago. Yeah, funny girl. Cause we got nothing to be guilty of. Our love, climb any mountain near or Chris Bliss. What's going on? Let me check our battery level. Do 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 do. Well, they had script writers. There was no real franchises. Maybe The Thin Man, right? Mr. Deeds. There were very few franchise movies, and you had to have a good story. So all the Hollywood studio moguls, they all knew The screenwriting was the whole key. The story was the whole deal. You had to have a good story. La dee da do 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 do. Nowadays they're afraid to veer off the franchise. Now we might get a little signal weak, so just bear with the program here. If it starts to get sick, there's the preach and feed. If it starts to get a little shaky, the signal, just be patient. Hey, Ray. Let's try to cap a good night. We got our first night in a week back, getting this fundraiser back on track. We lost all of our glorious momentum, sadly. I don't even know what the total is right now. But I know that I was sent $35. It has to be put in tomorrow. I have no idea, Alan. Yeah, well, I hope that, at least the VFW, the California division will do something, or have some pictures. I mean, that's quite something. The bat. There you go, Kels. I would watch the other horror movie that affected me when I was a kid was House on Haunted Hill. When the woman fell into the acid pit and then the skeleton came out of the pit, I was like, whoa, you might not want to try that at home. That was a bit of a freak show. Da do 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 do. Wow, $4.95. How about that? $4.99.9. I can't believe it. We're coming down. I'm so freaking happy. All right, everybody stand by. I got to get a little bit of fuel. fuel. Hey, Italian Stallion, how you doing, Phil? 35 degrees. Walking like an Egyptian. What's up, James? When the house on Haunted Hill was unbelievable. Just paid I paid $4.99 and just think I got the deal of the century. House on Haunted Hill. We had something called Twilight Movie in the afternoon. It would come on like 3 o'clock after school. Because you can't think I did any homework, right? Oh. I didn't fill up, honey. You think I got money to fill up? Honey, I popped $40 in, that's it. I gotta eat. I'm not joking. I'm not complaining. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. Yeah, imagine me pulling up and say, "Oh, $4.99 is a bargain." We had we were over $6, $6.29 one time. Yeah, we had creature feature with I can't remember what the host name. House on Haunted Hill was there was like, ooh, when that skeleton came out of the vat of acid. Oh, it was called Ghost Host. This is your Ghost Host. We'll have assorted zombies and werewolves. Ooh. This is your Ghost Host. Same guy that played Captain Chesapeake. Are we on a wide angle or are we on? There we go. We were 50 millimeter shot. I don't need this thing. I don't need to lug the battery in. This is your Ghost Host. Some of these shopping carts are really gross. Sounds like somebody's sick as a dog. Sick as a dog. What's up, Joni? How you doing tonight? Probably get another one of these. Grocery outlet bargain market. Can't beat that for $8, $8.72. Pineapple. Oh, they got Amanda Hug and Kisses, Brandon. How about that? Whoever knew. Oh, it never rains in California. Girl, don't they warn you? Yeah, we're glad you're here. Yeah, please, yeah, $2.75 again. Yeah, I just thought I got a bargain at $4.99. Here, I felt like I ripped the place off. Smells something rotten over here. Something smells kind of rotten. Free balling. Do, do, do. On account of I'm free. Free balling. Do, 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 do. Da, da, do. Is a freedom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. On account of I'm free. Free balling. 'Cause I'm free. Free balling. Woo. How'd you like that 360? 'Cause I'm free. Balling. They keep packaging these in all different sizes. Free balling. Free balling. Good night, Lori. Tchotchkes. Do, 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 do. On account of I'm free. Oh, here's the real bargain shop. Free balling. On account of I'm free. Ooh, that's exactly how the song goes. On account of I'm free balling. Do, 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 do. We used to sing that when you weren't wearing underwear. We're free balling. Don't forget the fundy tonight, guys. We're back underway. The clock is ticking and I'm scared. Free balling. Do, do, do. Free balling. Don't make up words, Cindy, Patricia. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, messing with a classic. Free. Susan's put the card right. Thank you, sir. Free ball. Do, 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 do. I thought that's the way the song goes, right? Patricia W. is one of those people that wants to muck with the, oh, I don't think it says that at all. Like, really? It's like a gimme pig. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Black is a Normandy blend. Patricia, get a grip, honey. What is this? Sea legs imitation crab meat. Huh. This is the next step down from farm-raised shrimp in some third world shithole. Sea legs. This is our next step down. This is in the budget tonight. Because I'm free balling. Oh, here's Patricia W.'s cereal. Mesmerizing. Do, 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 because I'm free balling. Hey, I'm just shopping. Italian sausage. That's surimi. What the heck is that? Surimi. It's Alaskan Jackson Pollock in here. Gotta be good. Free balling, do, 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 do. Pork chitlins. Ooh. Oh, that's the big one. Wow, $40 for 10 pounds. Holy smokes. I thought I'm back down south again. Chitlins and gravy, man. Ooh. Cause I'm free balling, do 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 do. On account of we're free balling. We're gonna throw some in the soup tonight, Patricia. We're gonna give it a whirl. Thank God we got Bird's rent money for the month. We'd really be up a pole. Oh. Don't they taste good? I'm not going to invest in 10 pounds of it. Jeez. Ooh, where's everybody tonight? Free balling, do 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 do. On account of I'm free. Free balling, do do do. 'Cause I'm free. Who wants a pumpkin? Man, I love blueberry pie. Dun 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 do 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 do. Oh, Rosie, get on board. What are these? Jerry Springer? Jenny Craig. I bet this tastes horrendous. What's going on, Glenn? We're going to try this genuine imitation crab. I mean, how bad can it be? Well, you should never ask that question. Arctic bars. No, that's too expensive. But they do have a quiescently frozen confection. Free balling. Oh, look at this. Score. Score, the big boy. Wow. Meadow gold. Wow, $2.99 for 24. Is that it? 84 ounces. Wow, for $2.99. Look at this. Man, what a score. $2.99. Let's see, I think we got plenty of cereal. This is where we just take the time to see which new horrendous cereals have hit the shelves that failed. Oat Crunch Berry fail. Isn't that awesome? That's why I try to teach Cheryl S. how to be a value shopper. No, this is grocery outlets. Mini wheats with pumpkin pie spice. That looked like that failed. Gross. Imagine sticking that in your mouth. Drowning in a sea of love. These are all just failures. Nutty Buddy cereal. Can you imagine that? How low can you go? It looks like little crap logs in a bowl. Might as well just drop them in the toilet and skip the middleman. Wow. Bad news. Oh. You can get, what do you get? 2, 4, you get 12 of these for $1.99. I mean, we're really talking about pushing back here. Yeah, this is, everything in the store is a failure, or it's months out of date. This is my lifeline. The boss says, oh, you never shop anywhere else. You never go anywhere else to shop. Let's see what we got in the way of big meat. Big meat.
Okay, well, I'm in the back near the meat tanks.
Back with the big meat.
I'm over by the butter. Where are you?
See what we got for big meat. Big meats. I think we're all right for big meat right now, aren't we? Buffalo chicken ravioli. I think I'm okay for beer. I'm just looking at big meat tonight. Thick cut bologna, yum. I think we're okay for big meat. Premium carb. Close man, wait and see. This is about as low as you go with Farmer John. That's like the bottom of the food chain right there. That shit's 40% saturated fat, 39% of your sodium in one link. Pork, mechanically separated pork hearts. Oof. That's like the bottom of the food chain right there. That's the bottom of the food chain. That defines the bottom right there. Even I have a limit. Oh, Bar S is wonderful. Just don't get the pork heart with. You got to be careful what you're picking up. That smells good. What coffee is that?
I know Uganda.
Wow, it smells good.
Around the corner.
Smells really good. Usual crap I drink. Do, 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 do. Scream on. 12 designer storage bags. Sing women, sing volunteer. I got tortillas, I'm good. We got big meat, I think we're all set. Let's see if we can get some good deals, score some good deals off of here. Boy, they're still flogging this lemon cake. I have tortillas, honey. I have the tostadas I like. These were good. I made these for Tera. These were good. We'll get a backup. I say Cheryl S. always misses the best the shopping tips out here. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Rice-a-roni. The San Francisco treat. I never saw rice-a-roni in San Francisco. We're not getting enough sodium in our diet. That's the problem. Sing, doo, doo, doo. We are sodium deficient. Is this the same size as this? Yeah, I guess it is. Do, 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 ooh, ooh. If you haven't donated for the fundraiser, please consider doing so. We're trying to get the momentum going again. We lost every bit of momentum we had in the tragedy. There's the prison spaghetti sauce. Still $1.29. Can you imagine that? You couldn't make that for $1.29. Where's Jamie Button, man? There it is. How much of that did Jamie eat? Scream on, scream on. Glacier Point blue cheese. So by April 9th, 2023, I think we're a little past that. Whew. Scream on. Hello, Dave. Yeah, I try to teach people about the wonders of prison spaghetti sauce. It's quite good. Looks like we got our quota of fat and sodium, so we're going to be good. Jody says, I wish we had a grocery outlet. Oh wow, it's genuine imitation vanilla. That's good, $1.49, genuine imitation. Do do do. It's a free do 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 do. On account of I'm free balling through. You got to look very carefully on the shelves. Sometimes you miss a real value. Nutritional yeast. Cheesy seasoning. Sounds like a UTI. And I'm free balling. I teach people how to eat down the food chain, Gling. That's my specialty. That's what I really specialize in. Teaching people how to eat down on the food chain. Do 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 do. Free bone. Do 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 do. 'Cause I'm free. Do, 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 do. That's my real specialty, is teaching people how to eat down the food chain. Oh, Swedish fish for 99 cents. Tropical flavors. I have enough ramen to float a battleship. Do, 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 do. Free balling. I have to be a good shopper. I have to set the standard for this channel. Right. Honey. Peachtree honeydew honey. It's not exactly like this is flying off the shelf, right? I mean, when you're starting to eat this stuff from Egypt, you're really down the food chain. You've almost reached third world status, right? That's where stuff really rocks. Do 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 do. Free balling. That's when stuff really rocks. Right, that's where you really know that you've arrived at the bottom of the food chain. What the hell is that? Pickled sausage. Man, you'll be blowing the covers off the bed with that. You will be blowing the covers off the bed with that bad boy. We're good. Meadow Gold is expert at packaging. Let's see, Kinder. Gummy candies, 4 for $1. Touch of sea salt. Full to bursting with chewy fudge. I mean, how bad can it be? This is a big bar. $1.49. Made in Australia. I don't know, James. I don't think anybody wants to see me in a hot tub anymore. You know what I'm saying? I think that horse has fled the barn for good, my friend. I've left my legacy behind. Right? My videos will endure forever. The date, I don't really care. As long as it's in this decade, I'm okay with it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, where is everybody tonight? Oh, there's that Ugandan crap. Do 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 do. See if our favorite Korean is here tonight. Nope. Do, do.
There you go.
Friday night. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. Everybody likes to go to grocery outlet, you know. Could you see if that's a, what is that? What's the price of that?
I'm gonna ask because what did he say? 7
That's a heck of a deal, I think.
Yeah, I don't really ask about this one.
I think it said 99.
Craving, milk chocolate, ice tap, no, not coming up in the system. Daryl Lee.
It's too good a deal.
No, they're gonna check on that in a minute.
Yeah, I think it's like 99 cents.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna need one bag.
Yes.
Free balling, do 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 do.
I need a price check on something on the system.
Now I'm moving.
It's a caramel craving milk chocolate bar by Daryl Lee.
All right, did you get your receipt? Okay, I got you.
It's just one by itself. Thank you. That's your 99 cents. It's really good.
try to teach my Chad how to be value shop.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
Still know when it's a lost cause, you know.
Definitely give you
Yeah.
$52.40.
52.40. Did I give you an IOU?
No, sorry.
It's not fun.
Thank you.
You got bags already?
Came back and you saved 23. Thank you.
Right, 52.40. I asked if they would give me credit, right? Should I give you an IOU? Hey cowboy, how you doing? What's going on? Hello, how are you doing? Good. Ooh, way to go, Glenn. Free ball and two. It's a Oh, that's free ball and two. How's this? What do we do? All of our tools. Man, I can't forget I got a meeting tomorrow morning. Oof. Do. Man, we gotta eat some. We gotta have some drinks. We gotta cook up some noodles tonight. We got a whole agenda tonight. And I'm free. If anybody donates, please, moderators, please let me know. I think I've slipped a few. I missed a few tonight, so I feel bad. All right, so that's another successful third world shopping expedition. Once again, we're beating the man in his own game. Right, we just have to go outside of the borders of these United States to do so. Saturday night, I don't know what the agenda is going to be. We're going to have to do some hardcore work on this fundy. That's all I know. Another sleepless night tonight. All right, let's roll out of here. And tomorrow, the head of our maintenance committee chairman, he's sick as he's out. He calls me tonight, can you take over? I'm like, oh wow. So I gotta go to a meeting tomorrow morning. This guy ain't gonna be coming back either. He's on a one-way trip to Outsville. Free balling, do 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 do. Free balling. You know, that's an idea. You know what? Maybe that's kind of an idea, right? That's a capital idea. But Amanda Huggins, we're gonna have to burn some gas, honey. Because it's a great place to chooch. Maybe Petaluma Pete will be on the piano tomorrow. Tara, welcome in, honey. I miss you already. I'm glad you made it home, babe. I am glad you made it home. I forgot to get your $30, Tara. But I'll put it on your bill. That was good. Make sure you send that on your social media about the fundraiser too. We're just going to fall short unless we broaden this thing out. There's that building is all lit up where Bert worked. 888. Look at that. Let me see if my heater works. Free balling, do 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 do. That's the 888 building. The big meat. We're just gonna walk in the middle of the street. We're on a skateboard. We're out of control. We're gonna skateboard into the Barnes and Noble. Right. Everybody's got their outdoor heaters running. Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. Man, we just get under those covers. Do 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 do. Skibbity bop bop ba doo bop ba dee bop boo doo boo. The symbol of infinite doom. Do 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 do. We have to check our events calendars very carefully so we don't miss anything. Coming up in December, we have the lighted tractor parade in Petaluma, which people really, really enjoy. That's a great event, and if you get there early, you can mooch on cookies and drinks and everything down there. I even got a beer last year. The guy, hey, have a beer. Hello, everybody. The trick is you got to let yourself get acclimated to the cold. That's the key. Tara's like, how do you all do it with the doors open? Right? Do do do, place like home for the holiday. Do 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 do. On account of there's no place like home for the holidays. For the holidays, you can't beat home, sweet home. I met a man from, oh, do, by all means. There you go. Yeah, our standard of living is dropping out here. Did you notice that, Bianca? We're moving back to we're moving towards third world. What do we got? Cops over here? What's going on? Yeah, by all means, help yourself. Don't let me slow you down. But it's like Catherine said. I love Catherine's start. She's like, you know what? I didn't work all these years to not enjoy it. Crank that heat up, baby. Man, it's a backup to get into the hood tonight. For the holidays, you can't beat home, sweet home. I met a man from Pennsylvania who was making a pumpkin pie on the train. Then he took it home and then had a piece or three. Oh, thank you, Tera. I was only pulling your leg, honey. Thank you, Tera Boo. See that? She even upped her ante there. Thank you, Tera. Thank you. Love you, girl. Miss you. Thank you. I'm going to be down in LA. I'm going to be taking time off. I'm going to need it after. I'm going to collapse after. I'm going to collapse and take 3 days off. I'll have preloaded content. I'm going to go collapse. Thank you, Tera. Thank you, sweetie. That's the Tera Boo. There she is. Thank you, Tera. Thank you, honey. Did you get a pumpkin pie? Oh, nice. Good night, Tera. Get some sleep, babe. Happy birthday on Sunday. I'm going to do my darndest to remember. For the holiday. Yeah, that's what I'm going to need, because I have a feeling next Friday is going to be a barn burner. I'm going to have to talk for like 10 to 12 hours. And a pecan pie, that's good. Everybody loves a pumpkin pie. All right, we're just walking in the street. We're biking with no lights. Welcome to the hood. Oh, I'm gonna need it. My nerves are shattered on this whole deal, Jody. This has been horrific compared to the one that we did for the Redwood Gospel. Was like grease. It was so smooth. We didn't have to worry about anything. It's 2 buttons and we're underway. This thing's been a cluster, you know what? This thing's been a cluster, you know what, from jump. Oh, great. This guy's left me like 3 feet to get in here. Because there's no place like home for the holidays. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo, a sweep's what I am. And they do chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I give a big F-U. Oh, chim chimney, chim chim, chim chim, taroo. Ooh. Well, I hope so, Jody. I'm starting to have some doubts, but you know, there's only so much I can control. But we still have a week, so I'm hopeful. It's just we had such amazing momentum down at the sofa parade and all that, and then boom, disaster. All right, let's get you guys set up. Everybody likes to have that pumpkin pie, that pumpkin pie, that pumpkin pie. Everybody's talking about a new world in the morning. New world in the... You know what, guys? We have a backup plan. You know what it is? Look at this. This is gonna get us. This is gonna get us to Vegas. Right here. Look at that. That's our ticket right there. And tomorrow I have to make it nice. I don't know who this is. Sent 20 and also M-Wall $10. Really enjoyed your videos and your work on the church has been extraordinary. Oh, you to do is it close. It's a small donation for me. And I guess that's from Liz, or I'm not really sure who it is, but this has got to go into the pot. We're going to do that tomorrow when I check all the other ones. Okay. Because there's no place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. Space bar. Now's the caps acting up. Wow. Woo woo. And I shake my butt. Do 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 do. I've got genuine imitation crab meats, courtesy of Jackson Pollock. Light of my life on Moonlight Bay. Do 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 do. On Chesapeake Bay. Do 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 do. Okay. Did the laundry today. We did the sheets. We gotta put them on. We got our genuine imitation crab. We got our $2.99 for 24 ice cream sandwiches. Right. Look at that. Look at that. That's called our emergency fund. We're going to need to tap our emergency fund. That's what it's designed for. Ooh. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Mmm. Mmm. Might have that with the, I don't know what to cook for Bobby. 99 cents for this. Good night. Congratulations, Alan. We love you. $0.99. Made in Australia. How bad can it be? Burst your bubble. I never even heard about rice-a-roni in San Francisco. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. I guess we can have ribs again. What the hell? Is there some law? The flavor can't be beat. Everybody get your sea legs. So we're going to load up with the genuine imitation meat tonight. All right. So we're going to get stuff put away. We're going to try to maintain neatness here. We're going to get fired up outside. We better put this away, I'll forget this. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Genuine imitation crab. Do these babies out with our shrimp tonight. We'll see how they do. Smells like it. All right, let's get you guys set up and then we'll hit the head. Saute and simmer. There's our drying onions. Our onion harvest. I'm going to let them dry out and cure. All right. Let us get this on. At least we got power. Computers love it when it's cold. Right. Let's get this on. Yeah, isn't Kitchen Stadium wonderful? All right, well, we popped, we got at least, we got something in there tonight, 150. All right. Chop the green onion bulb, throw them in the freezer. I gotta cure them. These are Spanish onions, white onions. They need to be cured. My favorite time of day. June will be in later maybe. Hey Barry. What the heck time is it? Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. How you doing, Barry? Remember, I got that big container of mixed nuts, so I'm giving it a whirl. I'm giving it a whirl. Friday night's a big night for delivering food. Friday is a big night. I bet June's delivering a lot of pizzas, right? Feels refreshing out tonight. Where's Tiger? Tiger! Where in the heck is Tiger? Spanish onions. Good to hear it, Barry. Excelente. Oh. Moose Knuckle, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. We've got a quiet night tonight. I don't think we got any stars tonight at all in the sky. Hey, how you doing, Kale? How are you, sweetie? Look at my girl. I feel so honored. I feel so honored. Moose Knuckle, let me put it this way. It is an eerily quiet night tonight in the hood. There was hardly anybody in the grocery outlet. Nobody's racing up the street. Weird. Almost unheard of. DJH, it's almost unprecedented on a Friday night. Normally we'd be here. It may be because it's cold, I don't know. For most people, I mean. Yeah. Callie Moe's like, well, you just jinxed it. Yeah, aliens. Well, if they were coming down to look for intelligent life, they wouldn't land in this neighborhood. I'll tell you that. I don't even think the combined IQ of the whole hood is like 100. I mean, the chances of the next Einstein coming out of the hood are slim, rather slim. How you doing, Peak Arbor? What is going on? I look beautiful tonight? Who are you talking to? No, and the door's closed tonight. I said, don't let the cats into the shine shack. It's my way of making sure that you stay warm in there. Oh, excuse me. Hey, don't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? You're talking to me. Talking to me? This pretty girl's talking to me? And I'm an old sea dog, honey. Oh, there's nothing like blasting that Friday night beer. I'm not going to be on the hard stuff till we get closer to Christmas time. Well, I'll be on the hard stuff when we wrap this. I think I'm gonna take a bottle of. I can't drink it on premises at the church, but I think on that night I'm gonna take a bottle of bourbon, and Mr. Z and I are just gonna tear it up. I don't know. Right? I would love to give you a drink. Right? And then I'm just not going to wake up the next day, right? Peanut butter whiskey. I can't even imagine that. I'm very boring, Kale. I'm just the old bourbon, honey. One bourbon. One beer. That's it. You won in a shootout. Well, how about that? You were up 4-1 when I saw you last, honey. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Does not. Waking up does, yeah. Well, it was fun when Tera was here. We broke out the drink because Shimei has an early stuff tomorrow, Kale. Kelly, we're going to have a tough season, honey. These Canadians are. We're going to have to lift our game up here. Yeah, she had a good flight home. When you Baltimore Clippers. Hey, you know it's going to spice up tonight a little bit of Mr. Ray. Ladies, is your hair thinning or balding? I'm Mr. Ray. Oh, this is the best. Good night, Miguel. Here we go.
More. You can have, ladies, there's no need to hide your hair anymore. You can have long, beautiful, natural-looking hair with a hair weave from Mr. Ray. We weave 100% human hair to your hair quickly and easily. You can style it, sleep in it, even shampoo it. Let Mr. Ray give you softer, sexier hair today. Call 466-4200 now or visit Mr. Ray in Baltimore for the best hair weave at the lowest price in town.
In Baltimore. I love that. I think this guy got beaten to hell on the streets one time.
Introducing Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, loaded with pepperoni. Your favorite pizza just got a new best friend.
This man is bald. Sounds unbelievable. Here's the same man before his hair weave from Mr. Ray. Let Mr. Ray show you how you can knock years off of your life. We weave 100% human hair to your hair for a natural, youthful appearance. You'll look years younger and feel better today. Call 587-0555 now or visit Mr. Ray in Silver Spring.
Down in Silver Spring, man. Oh, that's classic. That's when life in the hood used to be really fun, right? Mr. Ray. Good stuff. We have to wait for Jamie, but I don't know if Jamie Button's here tonight. So, do 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 do. La da 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 da. I'm here in my old age. There you go, ladies. Do 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 do. Honey, you have a beautiful head of hair on you. All luscious and stuff. I'm Mr. Ray. Oh boy. Do 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 do. All right, it's time to get my dinner going over here. Clarity or sort of off. I don't know what clarity means. You are pretty, honey. You're insanely beautiful. right, let's get some dinner down. Yeah, I think I got the best looking women in of all the chats in here. Oh. Ooh. I think I got the best looking women in this chat. I think so. I think I got the best looking ones. Do 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 do. Jody's, yeah, Jody's a good looking gal. I got Jody's picture. Do 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 do. Ooh. Yeah, you guys would blush if you saw some of the, if you guys saw some of the, my gallery of beautiful ladies of stuff that they sent me over the years. Let me, I'm saying, you can imagine this stuff in 10 years that's come my way, right? Who is Solstice? I love my girl crew. You really got me. Yeah, I'm not kidding, Glenn. 10 years in this place, you've seen it all. Yeah, you know, Tera gave me this about 2 years ago. I guess you'd call it a taupe color. They're all gray. They're all gray cats, Kelly. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's so spicy. Woo! Woo! Yeah, she's a good friend. She's been a good friend since 2013. 2013. Do 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 do. So you guys think we should go down to Petaluma tomorrow? I don't know. We have no cat named that here. We have Rosie, who is gray with the white feet, the cat kitten. Looks like baby socks, but instead of black, it's gray and white. Then we have Fanny Kaplan, who has a white thing here. And then we have Magic, who's all gray. That's it. I ate some peanuts. You think we should go down there? You think Petaluma Pete will be playing tomorrow night? We haven't been down there in a while. I think, I don't know what we do for dinner tomorrow night. I guess I don't know what we do. We'll figure something out. Well, the thing is, Glenn, we have different names for the same cats. Well, you know, just maybe it'd be, I don't know, Jody, I'm just all fouled up with this fundraiser. This goofy pollock is all falling apart, this crap. Oh. Hello, Cheryl S. It's like on Saturday Night Live with Bill Murray and Gilda Radner. Hello, Mrs. Lubner. What is the county trip, honey? Yeah. We had Lenin, we had Trotsky, and then to keep the communist tradition continuing, we had Fanny Kaplan. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. That pollock is a mess. What's the county? Tara and I made a pretty good trip down to the county below us here. We did that. I'm about halfway through editing that. I had about 55 minutes of raw video. I'm hoping to get that down to about 30 minutes. Converting my van. That's all right, honey. You got bigger fish to fry. Do 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 do. You got bigger fish to fry. It's your girl. Man, this crap sticks to everything. Ow. Look at this goofy stuff. Right. This stuff all fell apart. Coming to you soon. There's Jamie. Jamie, I was calling you out tonight. We were speculating how much prison spaghetti you had down there. Do 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 do. Man, this crap all fell apart. Disgusting. No wonder it's there. What kind of travel? Is it weather? kind of weird stuff. We'd like it cold on the Rancho. Oh. Man, I was doing laundry all day today. Oh, well, look who arrived. Hello, Rosie. What are we doing? Snowstorm. Wow. Snowstorm. I saw it was Eric's birthday, huh? Do 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 do. Oh, snowstorm. Kind of seems too early to have a. Seems too early to have that kind of weather. We even had snow on Halloween. Wow, where are you? Where are you, Glenn? What area are you in? Do, 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 do. Wow. Oh, Illinois. I told you I went to Morris, Illinois. I want to visit the Caterpillar tractor factory in John Deere. Rosie, what are we doing? Are we gonna claw me tonight? Yep. You can see my 2000 in, I don't know what year it was, 15? I don't know. Come on. Snow weather, cuddle weather. So he's on a beach in San Tropez, you know. Don't get Amanda a hug and kiss all excited. She's got me down in Petaluma tomorrow. Yeah, I could see you in that song. Tall and dark and lean and lovely. That kale girl down. The girl from Ipanema. Yeah, Peoria, Illinois, and Moline for John Deere. Do 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 do. Man, you just took right off, didn't you? Yeah, Trotsky loved it. Boy. Those were the glory days. what does that mean, Nina? What about if you thin out like down there? What does that mean, honey? What are we talking about? Do 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 do. Do Fanny Kaplan, you're a pig. Do 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 do. You should draw us for us on a whiteboard, Nino, or something. Lay it out for us, honey. Do do do. Are we talking about a Fupa or what are we talking about? 20 ketchup packs makes one. Yeah, Trotsky. Jamie's talking about real prison spaghetti. Who needs the Italian seasoning, right, Jamie? Jamie, you were still the best caller we got. You should have a YouTube channel. All these guys, all these prison birds, they make big money on right? I might start telling some of my escapades. Mr. Ray, ladies, come on down Baltimore today. Do 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 do. Mr. Ray was a legend in Baltimore. I'd eat shrimp for you. I know you would, honey. I wouldn't make you go. You know, you got to stay to your vegetarian, right? I would never make anybody. You saw when Diane came, I didn't have any meat for a week, except for the vapors bag. She didn't want my In-N-Out burger in with her grilled cheese, so it was like the vapors were getting it. What are we doing? What are we doing, Rosie? I'm afraid Rosie has the lowest IQ. Well, the real bad news, all this pollock all fell apart. What a mess. I feel like I got ripped off on this crap. Cheryl, that's what you. Well, why do you think it ends up in the dollar store? It doesn't perform well. Wants a shrimp? Yes, I try to give a shrimp. Rosie's like all standoffish. It's hard to get these babies trained. This thing is a mess tonight. This soup is a mess. It's good, but all of that pollock just fell apart. It got all stringy. I don't know. Tara liked the noodles a lot. Oh man, I'm so good with chopsticks I can pick up individual grains of rice. 5 years overseas, you would starve to death. Training chopsticks. Well, do you want some or not? You just stand there looking goofy. Yeah, 5 years, you'd starve to death. Oh. A spoon or a fork is as foreign to them as if you went into like an Applebee's and asked for a pair of chopsticks here. They would think you'd lost your mind. Rosie, come on. I'm gonna drop it down. Okay, I gotta meet you halfway. Yum, yum. I don't know. The only problem is that that pollock all fell apart. So I don't think I would get it again, or you just got to put it in at the last minute. So it all got stringy. Take care, Amanda. What are you doing? All right. Well, anyway, guys, on that note, I think I'm going to go have slobbered in front of all of you enough. We've been on for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Number one, thank you for being so kind to Tera when she came to visit. One of my oldest, but one of my most long-standing friends here from almost when I began my channel in January of 2013. She was one of the first people, and she's been consistently an awesome and nice person since day one. Thank you. We moved a little bit in the fundraiser tonight. Please consider tomorrow. I guess I'm going to set a goal maybe of 6,500 for by Sunday night at the end. Tomorrow's a Saturday. I'm going to make the effort. I'm going to go to Petaluma. I'm going to do there should be some decorations and stuff up, I hope. So to my moderators, thank you so much for everything that you do. I am very appreciative of everything, so just know that. Thank you very much. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and if you haven't hit the thumbs up on the way out, please do so, and see you guys tomorrow.